Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. GAF heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now here's Anderson, Bertanis, and finished off by Bertans.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shields. That one doesn't go. From deep. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a good screen. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And, you know, he's not usually the guy to break out the crossover. Worked for him that time, but I'm not sure I would be doing that consistently.
To the paint, here's Caboclo, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shields, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the screen. Goes up on the top of the key. He gets that one. 8 points for him.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. And there it is for him. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Shields, and he nails the jumper.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Bertans can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes in. He's got 16.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shields misses the three. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They set the pick. There's the triple. The putback. Stolen away. Can't hit from 12. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 6. The second quarter coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shields from 16 feet away, he cans it.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. No good with the layup. And Anderson has it in the corner. Pass to Caboclo. Now, here's Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Here's Bertans for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Bertans got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shields gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bangs home the trifecta. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nice move. And Caboclo pulls it down.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Bertans for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Petrushev. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrushev's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That shot is off.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Shields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot off.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Petrushev.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 25.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Kaboka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look. The shot, no good. There's a screen. Shields. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
This is...
And that about wraps it up. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Over to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. Berton's defending. Shields. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bertans. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. A nice shot by Anderson.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Shields driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the pick. The 3. They get it again. Out to the right wing. For 3. Doesn't go for him.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Unloads. Here's Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. Back to Booker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. Fires the three. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They set the pick. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 33 points for him.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
The kick out to Anderson. And they're on the break. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. On Friday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, it's one that I'm excited for. A couple of teams that play exciting basketball meeting up early in the season.
A three ball. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Petrushev. They set the screen. Down low. Caboclo makes it off the glass. Caboclo's got his second bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shields. Booker. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now, here's Bertans, guarded closely. To the paint, here's Booker. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Bertans can't get it to go. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the pick. Inside. Petrushev gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 37 points for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Swiped it away. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Sinks the three-pointer.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Launches a three. Sinks the triple.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Pass to Petrushev. Off target from outside.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
They set the pick. Six feet out. Can't get it.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Plenty of space, and that one is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
18 feet out. Count it. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pick off in midair. That one goes!
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Takes it inside. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the screen. Now Booker.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Six to shoot. Missed on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got it to go off the glass. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Stolen.
I'm not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Puts up the three. That one misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Booker is screen on Bertans. The three is off. Left side, Anderson. A deep three. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The visiting club takes the win.
definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Melly in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Count that one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. Misses the jumper. About a minute into this first quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. And no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
They set the screen. Kicks it out to Bertans. Shot clock at 6. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The three ball drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Petrushev, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Baldwin, the pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. No good from outside. Here's Caboclo. Left side Bertans. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets it go from deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Caboclo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Driving inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's an 8-footer. Bertans for 3. Fires in the triple. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
The floater. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. With the drive. Deflected. Pass to Petrushev. 19-footer. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Baldwin, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
There's a screen to end the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 28.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter CJ McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And Baberovic gets it to go.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The 3. Melly with a rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now Bertans. Clock at 6. Here's Petrushev. Takes it inside. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of...
And right now, let's see who's jostling. And that's it for half.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Baldwin's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And it's Baberovic in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting 35% so far in this one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Friday, and then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's a screen. It's Anderson on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. Caboclo misses. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. And there's a pick. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 33.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. 13 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's the three. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the layup is good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Petrushev. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've come into the second half with a renewed focus at the offensive end. Put in a lot of work and effort into it. Let's see if they can sustain it.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. And there's the screen. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Bertans. 4-3. And he can't get that one. Into the lane.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
From deep three-point range. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Sends it home from three-point land. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the wing on the left. Baberovic knocks down the triple. Baberovic has got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin, and there's the screen. The three is up. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Anderson for 3. That shot is off. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And a miss there on the triple. Shooting about 43% in this one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Bertans. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Right wing, here's Colson. He drops it from range.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Bertans. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Fades and shoots. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Colson. Anderson covers. Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drives to the hoop. They need this. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And that one good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. To the left wing. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Caboclo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Baldwin. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so the road
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops. Oh, that's unbelievable.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Brown missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Parker. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Brown. There's a screen. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Stolen. Fast break, here we go. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Parker with the steal. Jones kicks to Parker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's blocked. And here's the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Brown. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Driving in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 16.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And that one misses. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Jones up top. He has yet to score. And it's Brown missing.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Here's Biberovic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's the pick. Jones for three. And it's Melly with the rebound. Here's Biberovic. The shot will not fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 2.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And that one, good. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 23.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get... torch from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's the screen. Fires for 3. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Over in the corner, Brown. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And he tries in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jones looking for an opening from outside the arc. Parker outside. Second chance shot, the putback, and Parker stays with it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 33 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Over in the corner, Brown. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
And that one is hammered home.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Jones up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, that's That's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shakes him. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Jones, no one around him. Again, the miss by Jones. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. And Parker with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Jones from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
Yeah, it's been a...
And that...
And the home team has possession. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
There's the 3. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
On the wing, Brown. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Look at Jones. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Baldwin drills the elbow jumper. Baldwin's got 56 points in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. And it's Brown missing. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Here's Biberovic. Hands it from downtown. Biberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of...
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that one is good. Brown's got 19 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Baldwin. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach
connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. And got it! Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Jones for three and got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Here's Baldwin. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary
And good, he hits it again.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Clock at 6. And again.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Here's Jones. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
They set the screen. Outside, Jones. Looking to end his cold spell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the pick. Right wing. There's Parker with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. And it's Melly missing.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Can't hit from 12. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. Amazing.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
So the home
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Jacks up a 3. Here's Bonga. Another shot. And Balamboy pulls it down. Takes a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From 17. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Nora, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Bonga. And a missed layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh,
Look out.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. He has 7. Now here's Jones. Takes a 13-footer. Yep, that one goes.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
The shot comes out. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road. Not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. It's Brown on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
A minute 50 left in the first. For 3. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Jones. Good on the shot. Jones has got 6. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Balamboy. And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. Parker outside. 5 to shoot. And Parker throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen. And there's a rejection. Here's Bunga. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Nora. Off target from three-point range. Bunga gets the bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the...
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And they get it back. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Jones has got 9.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
There's the triple. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brown with a screen. From downtown. And it's Bunga missing. Bunga has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Inside. Out to the right wing. Nora. Counted from distance.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Jones with the ball. 9 points in the game. Now Brown. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And Parker throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Deflects the pass. Here's Bunga. Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Jones. 9 points in the game. Pass to Brown. To the inside. And it's Bunga missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And Parker throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Brown. Some room here for Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Nora. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 14 points for him.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Count the basket. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Fires from the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And swerving off topic for a moment.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Parker in at the 2. Out left to the wing. Here's Nora. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nora's got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Now here's Jones, guarded closely from the high post. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Bonga, pass to Parker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Jones up top. Shot from 12. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From the top of the key, he buries it. 16 points for him. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Up again. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bonga.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Parker from outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 9.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Jones. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
4-3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 19.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Jones in the post. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
From the baseline. Yes, it's good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Parker. He has 6. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And stolen by Brown. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got his third basket on the night right there.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the wing on the left. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nora, that's good.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Jones. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jones has got 21 points in the game. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
It's Parker on the attack.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They set the screen. All sorts of time. Count it. Good. 26 points for him. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
He shoots. Oh, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Jones outside. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
1:06 left in the fourth. 17-footer is in.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brown with it. Floats one up, and that one drops for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Parker right side, takes the three. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Over to the left wing. It's good from beyond the arc. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jones. And it's good. 2 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Good on the bucket.
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. Balmaro. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. There's a good screen. Plenty of space, and they pick up 2. He's got 8. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
16 feet away. The tray. They get it back. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
To the left side wing. And the 3 ball is good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the paint. Puts the move on. Good on the bucket.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the pick. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Shoots. Booker pulls it in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Picked him clean. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Drills it from outside.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Knocked loose. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they're running. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
12 seconds left to play here in the first. Fires the three. Rebounded by Balmoro. Balmoro's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shields. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at the...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And he lays it straight in. 22 points for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
With the drive, misses from close range. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Sweet move. That misses off the backboard.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Drops in the tray. Wara's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shields. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, and even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Balmoro. Balmoro's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
From the wing, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And the dunk by Booker.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fires from the wing. Count it, good. He's got 22. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. All alone. And he drops that one in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Shields. Here he goes. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 57 seconds left here in the second, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
For the three, Ballin' Boy. There's a screen. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Booker, and it's denied. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. And Booker throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doesn't go that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three. And
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Driving and deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
From deep three-point land. Here's Nora. Drills the three-pointer. Nora's got 6 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's the pick. Shields got a piece of it, and they recover it. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. A shape. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nora. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. It's stolen. For the lead. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots. He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
They set the screen. Shields. A special move before the shot. He's got 39. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The shot's good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes a 3. Warad grabs the board. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That shot wide open.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
1:51 left in the third. Shields can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Nora. And the 3 ball is good. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's the drive. Shields lays it up and banks it in.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And it's good for 2. 43 points in the game.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
That one, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They're up by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Balmoro. Good, nice job down low.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Shoots the three. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shields. What a terrific move that was.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Letzler's a three. Knocks down the three.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Raises up. A putback. Booker. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From outside, Booker there for the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's the... Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. From deep. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's good! Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. .102 left in the fourth quarter. And down it goes. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. And here's the fast break. Beyond the arc. It misses. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. eFootball.
Match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Picked his pocket. And we're about a minute into the first. Back to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Fires the 3. And Babarovich gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Six on the shot clock. Shakes him. Anderson pulls it down. To the inside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Driving in. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Baldwin's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Petrushev. It's Anderson on the wing. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Will it go? And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Let's go with a three. Caboclo misses. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Baberovic. 17-foot shot on the way. That one is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Leading by 14. And we'll bring you the start of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Anderson pulls it down. Pass to Caboclo. The 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Colson. No made baskets yet. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the right side. Pass to Bertans. And here's Anderson. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. From behind the arc. Pass to Baberovic. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Baberovic has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Baldwin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Driving to the basket. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Baldwin's got 19 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
They set the pick. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Caboclo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Launches a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 23.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Petrushev. Towered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
29 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And the three-pointer goes.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
For three. Knocks down the triple. He has 29 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's the three. The shot misses. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us.
You take a look at the home team, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
In position. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the visiting team. And
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And it's Melly in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Caboclo misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Picked it. Pass to Anderson. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Baldwin's got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Six to shoot. Shot is up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bertans. There's a screen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 37.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
.141 left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. 21 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Anderson. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Knocks it loose. And they're on the break. The putback. Just 5 on the clock. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. From deep 3-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And when we and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. The shot by Bertans, no good. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 18 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. Here's Caboclo, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. He's gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. And here they come. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
They set the screen. Going inside. Up again. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They set a pick. And he slams it down.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside Bertans. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Nice! That one's good. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's a screen. Bertans up top. 20 feet away and no problem. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. From deep. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so the home crowd
Underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Jones. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Parker. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. And it's Melly with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Jones. And it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Parker finds Brown. Offensive rebound. It's good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Parker drives in. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They set the pick. Shoots from the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nails the 16-footer. He's got 9. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jones looking for an opening. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chalk up 2 there. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. The tray. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Inside. And it's Melly with the rebound. Getting 45% for the field early. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the screen. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Coulson. Lays it up off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Parker puts up a deep three. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the 3. 4 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've got Coulson. And it's Biberovic in at the 2 guard. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. And good that time. Jones has got 12 points in the game. Jones has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. A nice shot by Baldwin.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Outside, Jones. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 26 points. Parker outside. He takes it in, and the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they are tearing it up with the best record in the league. It takes tremendous skill to carve through the competition like they have. So it's been a lot of fun watching them play.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Jones. 14 points for him. With some arc. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He has 31. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits both from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And the dunk by Parker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Driving the lane. They get the rebound to the wing right side. Here's Colson. Pass to Melly. Tries again. That one no good. Excellent D there from Parker. Bonga, the pass to Parker. He nails it, and we're tied up. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 34.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the screen. Here's Jones. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What's most important in a situation like this?
Staying focused, locked in, and not getting sick.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer off the mark. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 4. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Here's Parker. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 41.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Outside, Jones. Looking to end the run. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Baldwin, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Connects from 3-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Parker kicks to Jones. Tries from 16, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Baldwin to the right side. A three-pointer is right on target. Well, he's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
He's off on that one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
They set the pick. Outside, Jones. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
1:25 left to play here in the third. There's the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. Here's Bunga. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Bunga's got his second basket of the night. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Driving inside. He gets it in there.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now here's Parker. He's got 10. Down low. Bunga. Oh, power on that threw down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. The 8-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Parker. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. And the shot goes in. Biberovic has got his first points in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Jones. And he drops it in from the low post.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Bunga, no good. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. Pass to Biberovic. And he's good on the three ball. Biberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They have banged the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Here's Jones. Sweet little floater.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Lets it go from 14. Got it!
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
For three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Now Jones. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. That one drops. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jones, the three goes down.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here he goes. Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Outside, Jones. Floats one up. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Colson, covered by Parker. It's stolen. Launches it. A nice shot by Baldwin. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one would
games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just...
Oh, big finish!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Wing shot on the way. The shot's good. 7 points in the game. Pass to Petrushev. Three-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Nora, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's still early in the season, but it's always a good time to check out some power rankings. A lot could change before playoff time. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors? He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's the pick. The three is up. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Right side Anderson. Now here's Bertans. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrushev. Launches it from deep, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to the wing. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Bolomboy. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. The offensive rebound. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Drops in the three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he's going for the oop here. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! Pass to Nora. The three. Anderson pulls it down. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. It's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Bertans. Here's the break. No one near him. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Pass to Nora. Fires for three. Up again. It's hauled in by Petrushev. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Petrushev. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Poke loose. Here's Caboclo, still without a bucket. And there's a pick. Bertans for three. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Releases. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Can he keep it going? Kept alive. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 4-3. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
1:05 left in the first half. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Anderson. "40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nora. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a...
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... That does it for...
Shooting 56% today. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center spot. To the left side wing. They set a pick. Here's Petrushev. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the drive.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 25.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
There's a screen. Fires top of the key. Chalk up 2 there.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one's good for 2.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They set the pick, launches it, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And he makes it on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Petrosev's got 10 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? From downtown, drills it from deep. Give him 35.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. They set the screen. Left side, Bertans. There's the 3. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Anderson for 3. And that's not going to go. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, Anderson to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. On the take. And he banks in the layup. 24 points for him. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Nice move. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Bertans with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Nora. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He launches. That misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's picked off. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Four on the clock. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
There's a screen. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's money from deep. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Set it up, set it up.
Jacks up a three. Oh, swiped away.
rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Parker drives in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. To the paint. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Jones with it. And it's Parker in the corner. A 3-ball. The rebound by Anderson, and they're moving it up. Takes the 3. Excellent D that time from Jones. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Parker outside. He can't hit that time. Good D by Anderson. Parker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the pick. Launches it. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Anderson. Here's Caboclo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Bertans. Over Parker. Bertans can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Bunga. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. 3-pointer. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside, Jones. Yep, that one goes in there. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The kick out to Anderson. There's a good screen to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop. And so here's the home team. They trail by 1. Brown the pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. For 3. Good on the triple. Parker's got 9.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Bertans against Jones. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Lets it go from deep. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jones looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And the new power rankings are out with the regular season coming to a close. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're headed in the wrong direction in the rankings. And this is the time of year to do that. This is when a team wants to be peaking. Let's see if they can turn things around.
Now, here's Parker. He's got 12. 2 points. That one goes. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Jones, money from the wing. Jones has got 8 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Bertans against Jones. Now, here's Bertans. Still yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, and then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
.151 left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go with the 3. Bonga pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
That's tipped. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. Fires from deep. No good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pushing it up. From the arc. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
54 seconds left in the first half. The 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Jones, no one around him. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jones has got 6 in the quarter. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. They set the pick. Going inside. Can't connect from short range. Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
All right, and now time to give some that'll do.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 2-guard spot. It's a close game here in Memphis. They've got Jones. He's out there with Parker. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Pass to Bertans. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Tries from 16. Petrushev with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Jones. 12 points for him. And it's Parker in the corner. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jacks up a three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Now here's Jones. T right on him. To halt the run. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Bertans for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Bertans got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Parker passes to Bonga. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. Now, here's Bertans. He's got 9, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bertans got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Parker into the lane and finished off by Parker.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's the 3. No good there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Bonga. 9 points in the game so far. The screen from Brown. Bonga, the pass to Brown. Count the basket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Takes a 3. He doesn't hit that one. And then Brown with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Parker puts up a deep 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Inside, here's Petrushev.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. The three-pointer, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes, because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Bonga. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe, to the inside. Here's Petrushev, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Parker inside. He's against Anderson, and finished off by Parker.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Bertans against Jones. Takes the three. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Parker against Anderson. Parker surveying the floor. Fires away from outside. It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's in. His shot is pure.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the screen. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Parker. Oh, and he misses the dunk. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Launches from deep. Does not go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Misses the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Shoots the three. And he does not hit. And so the road team gets the double.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Baldwin's shot is off. From the arc. Baldwin with a rebound. He takes it in. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bertans.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A deep 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
From the parking lot, Davis Bertans making it look routine.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. 3-pointer. That one no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Outside Bertans. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Down low. Melly gets the bucket.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Bertans. Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Caboclo. Stolen. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Outside Bertans. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's the pick. On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. No good there. Now here's Bertans. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6. Here's Baldwin. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way! No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
With the drive, pass to Colson. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right side, Bertans. Nifty move. 5 to shoot, and it's good on the lay-in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
There's the drive, and Hall gets it to go.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter, and it's in there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
In transition, here they come. Left side, Bertans. Takes the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Driving in to the wing on the left. Baberovic sends it home from three-point land. Baberovic has got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He's covered by Bertans. Baldwin's shot is good. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Now here's Bertans. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. Pass to Caboclo. Misses the 3. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Ooh, got that one up quick. He's got 14.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1:16 left in the second quarter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. We've got 1:13 left in the half. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the bucket is good. He's got 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Outside Bertans. Jump shot is good that time. Bertans has got 10 points.
Bertans knows when he should be looking to shoot it, right? Once he gets any separation, he's good.
Drains the triple.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. The 3 ball. Petrushev, no good. Here's Baldwin. Nails the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 24.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it... And moving on to some... That's...
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shoots it from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Unloads. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Shooting is around 55% so far. Outside Bertans. From deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, this is what Davis Bertans does best, right? The ability to consistently knock down range shots.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Pass to Caboclo. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And he makes it.
A sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
Outside, Anderson. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. Off target at the rim.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Bertans. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. With the drive. It's stolen by Bertans. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kicks it out to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Over to the left wing. Colson. Counted from distance. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And it's Hall missing. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. He takes it in. It's Anderson on the wing. There's a screen. And finished off by Anderson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Caboclo. And here comes the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Outside Bertans. The 3 is up. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Hall. Rebounded by Bertans. Bertans has got 4 rebounds now. Puts the move on. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he drives in. Baldwin's shot is good.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Outside Bertans. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's the floater. That one drops for him. Give him 23.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Baldwin. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Caboclo. Oh, he can't get the layup. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, it misses. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Outside Bertans. Goes again. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Oh, got a piece of it. And you look around the league. 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter of this one. For 3. Oh, it's off target. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
There's a screen. On the take. Oh, touches it off the glass.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Tosses it up. 43 seconds left in the game. Another chance. They finally break through with a bucket. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Hall. Oh, the stop!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Five on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anderson. Now Bertans. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From downtown, Warnock grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. Can they get it? Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
Picked away. And they're pushing it up. Anderson wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Nora. Over to the left wing. No good with the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Caboclo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. 11 points in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now, here's Bertans, guarded closely. There's a screen. Launches a three. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. From past the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Nora over Anderson. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Now, here's Bertans. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a good screen for the 3. Bertans grabs the board. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Launches a 3. That shot off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2 in the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
This one for 3. The shot missing. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The quick look, no good that time. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Out to the right wing. Hits it from three-point range.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. For 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Up again. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded. Buries the long-range jumper. Bertans got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And Caboclo pulls it down. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Pass to Anderson. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Stolen away. And here comes the break. And finished off by Bertans.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
That one goes in.
So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. Here's Petrushev. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Tuesday.
And that is his third foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
and even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Pass to Caboclo. Now here's Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Six to shoot. Goes up the baseline. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Intercepted. Takes a step back. Takes the three. Mora can't get it to go. Doing reasonably well, 45%.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Bertans. Can't hit from in close. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And there's the drive. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From outside the arc, count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Stripped away. One-on-one here. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. From deep. Good on the triple. Berton's got 17.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the pick for the lead. Here's Petrushev. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Petrushev got his second basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Launches it. Connects from three-point range. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 30.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
To the left wing. Anderson outside. Fires the three. That one misses. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Sinks that one from the post.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Bertans. He's got 17. Clock at 6. They need this. Here's Petrushev, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three from Bertans bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got 6 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Driving in, and a missed layup. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
In this game, 45%. Shoots, and some very quick points for him on that possession. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Nifty move.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The tray. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Petrushev.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Nice execution down low.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anderson outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
There's the pick. With the drive. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, what a finish!
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay
good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. From deep. A putback. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Another chance here. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
And he's just living out
beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That one goes. Count it.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. That one is off. The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the screen. Lets loose a three. Doesn't get that one. Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
And so the